everybody, we're back. We promised we would be. Totally new show this time. We're bringing you everything that is Alice. Alice in Wonderland. I love the lovely Emma
Hi,
is back
Amanda.
again with me. We've got our lovely Amber on camera and we've got our Lewis producing today. I'm not quite sure who's on comments. Sean? Hannah? Yeah, could be Stephanie. You don't know who you might get in the comments at the minute. So welcome one and all. So first of all, I'm going to do very quick housekeeping. Where can you watch us? Of course, you can watch us on YouTube, on that app, on your big TVs, which is fabulous. However, you need to be shopping with us on your social media accounts. So either Facebook or on your Instagram. And then, of course, you can shop with us here on our live VIP website too. And that way you can shop ahead, which is fabulous. So if it's on Facebook or Instagram, you need to type in a shop code. So type shop and then the code that I give you. Now, I am going to go to the deal on the end very first of all. So this one is you buy several of them, but I'll give you the shop codes in a minute because you get 3 for $9.99 or you get 2 for $9.99 and all that will be processed at checkout. I'm going to go back to it and I'll go over it. All will become clear in a minute. However, look at everything that we have got here for you all. These are stunning. Aww. Absolutely incredible. Now, a few weeks ago, you brought us Alice version part one, didn't you?
Well, you can see all behind us.
So all of these lovely creations. So this is part 1, okay? Now, we're on part 2, so this is part 2. So again, when you go to your checkout and you're checking out, have a little peruse in the brand shop because, as in the last show when I was showing you all of those fabulous paper packs, they are all available on the brand shop in the version of Alice.
Yep, so everything you see, all these papers, there's about 5 different paper packs of Alice. You've got your backing, your storybook, your characters.
All that is on the brand shop. So if you are wanting backing papers and you can see them on the actual samples, they are on the brand shop, okay? So before you check out, have a little look there and pop those into your basket because they are stunningly beautiful. Now, I want to go to this deal first because this is brilliant. So the lovely Emma has done a fabulous deal for us. Now, we're going to start here on the end. I'm going to give you the shop codes. However, if you put 3 of any of these into your basket, when you come to check out, it checks out at $9.99, okay? Yeah. So we're going to do that one first. So we've got Shop Twin, which is the mini Mad Hatter Duo. You can get him on his own for $6.99. So you can see that you've got a really good saving on here. So Shop Twin is the mini Mad Hatter Duo. Then we go on to Shop Cat. He's the mini Cheshire Cat Duo. Okay, again, $6.99 as an individual. We've got Shop Pear, which is our mini Alice Duo. Again, $6.99. Then we've got Shop Rabbit, which is our mini White Rabbit Duo, and he's just adorable. Then we've got Shop Watchers, which is the mini Pocket Watchers, again, $6.99. And then this here, the Shop Flamingos, the mini Flamingos, $6.99. That is the only set of flamingos that are on the set, isn't it, at the minute?
Yes.
Here in this collection. You can't get that. If you want flamingos, that's the way you're going to get them from.
Yeah.
So with that deal, type in the shop codes that I've just given you, choose 3 of them, and at checkout, it will automatically drop the price to $9.99. Okay? So that's deal number 1. Deal number 2, on this one, because these are slightly bigger moulds, at checkout, when you put 2 in your basket, so this is for 2 for $9.99. And again, we've got Shop Mad, that's the small Mad Hatter, he is $8.99. Shop White, That's a small white rabbit, $8.99. So again, you can see where this one is like buy one, get one free.
It is, absolutely.
Isn't it? You've got Shop Playing, which is the small playing cards. Again, $8.99. Shop Hat, it's the small hat, $8.99. Shop Cups, small stacked teacups, $8.99. Shop Set, small tea set, is $8.99. Then you've got Shop Mushroom. That's the lovely mushroom, which has got Alice, it's small Alice and a mushroom, $8.99. Shop Alice is your small Alice. And then you've got your Shop Cheshire, which I believe is $9.99 on its own. It's slightly different. However, put any of 2 of those codes in your basket, and at checkout, the price will drop to $9.99 for the both of them. Okay, so that's how those 2 deals work, and because those are incredible deals, I wanted to jump off and get those in there first, because these are lovely. Even though they're small, they are mighty, because the creations you can do with these, any of you that are your card crafters, this is the way to go.
Oh, it really is. I mean, you can use these not only for jewellery, but you can use these as your embellishments for your greeting cards, your scrapbooks, your cake decorating. There's so many ways you can use these.
Of course, well, we've not even told you all of that. So all of the Emlems moulds are so versatile that you can use not only all of your craft supplies in there, from resin, clay, all
plaster,
of that, any of that and more. You can also use them to bake in, so they're food safe. Obviously, if you want to do both, I would definitely have one set for your foodie stuff and one set for your crafty stuff. But you can also then use them in your oven, in your freezer. You can do butters and things like that. You could have a tea party.
Well, exactly. I mean, with Alice in Wonderland, if you're into tea parties or birthday parties or even weddings, these would be perfect for wedding favours, for chocolates. Or, you know, at my wedding, we had Alice, and I made all the figures of butter and put them on the tables, and people had never seen anything like it.
No, absolutely.
And of course, all your characters as well are available in larger on the VIP shop. So you can see the larger ones here.
So they're all still there. So if you are wanting the larger versions, before you check out, have a little look in the brand shop, because you never know, you might drop onto something in
Especially
there.
them papers.
The papers, yeah, absolutely. So everything that you can see, all the papers and the decoration, they are in the brand shop. So when you check out, drop onto Emlems brand shop and have a look at there. There are 5 different lots of papers in there.
Ones that you've just shown.
Look at these.
Just some ideas for the small ones, the 2 for $9.99.
Look, there he is. And you've not had to do a lot with him.
No, and the way that Gina's painted him, I love it. It really doesn't take very long.
No.
And the papers are all on the outside of that. It just looks beautiful.
It's
you
stunning.
pay a lot of money for that in a gift shop.
You would, absolutely.
You really would. And then we've got the
boutiques.
Yeah, this is a gorgeous tea box to put all your posh tea bags in.
Oh, look.
And it's just all been decoupaged again with the storybook papers. And then you've got your small ones on the front just to give you a bit of decor. You've got the Cheshire Cat's eyes.
Face there. So I have a question. For those of you that have not been or seen Emlems moulds before, we can make and sell, can't we?
Absolutely. You can make and sell anything that you make from our papers and from our moulds.
So there you go. So if you are into your cake decorating and you want to sell the cakes,
absolutely.
You can. Okay, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, everybody loves a little bit of Alice. Now we're going to go on to the rest of the counter, because like we said, this is kind of part 2, because the collection of Alice is so vast.
It is. It's really big.
Huge.
And like I said, the first part is all on the VIP shop. Definitely worth having a look, because you'll love it. And then, of course, this is the rest of the set.
So we're joining up the ends now. Here we have our shop tree. So we have our lovely Alice in Wonderland topiary tree set. These are gorgeous. So they are the scene setters, aren't they?
Absolutely. You can't have Alice without the topiary trees.
No, you need the trees in there. Okay, so this is your scene setter, somewhere to actually place your lovely Alice. Then we have got shop large. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is your large top hat, $19.99. And again, the lovely Emma has given us some incredible savings. So the savings on this one is £7, 19.99. Look, it's huge.
It is absolutely huge, and that could be used in so many different ways. You know, if you decorate, you know, your parties,
Would that
chocolate.
make biscuits?
Yeah, biscuits, cookies, because you can put them in the oven. You could do a cake mix in there. So many ideas, pastry,
Amber.
everything.
Just saying.
But these low prices are only available here.
Yeah.
Again,
you're only going to get them here. Shopping VIP live here with us are these prices. So the deals are just created just for you guys here while you're shopping with us.
Yeah.
Then we're going to move on to, I love this.
I know, me too.
So this is Shop Stacked, and this is your Wonderland stacked teacups. $18.99, but look at the depth and the detail that you've got in here. And again, you've got an incredible saving of £6 on this one. Aren't they just adorable?
They're just beautiful. I mean, I love having the fact that we've got all the different sizes and actually making a project where you've got the small size and the big size, because Alice is all about, you know, how big she is, how small she is.
Drink me.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got to put your large and your small together. It's absolutely wonderful. We've also got the Drink Me bottles on the VIP shop as well.
Yeah, if you have a look on there, there's so much on there. So please, before you check out, have a quick look, because there might be something in on there.
And don't forget, you can use all of these to your own imagination. You could make them look dark, Alice, so as dark as you want and scary as you like, by just adding, you know, your paints and your textures and some extras. Or you can make them look as cartoony as you like.
Yeah, be a bit more gentle.
Yeah.
So now we've got shop cards. So these are shop cards. This is your playing cards. $12.99 and it's £2. Okay, so $12.99, saving of £2 on this one. Shop cards. Again, I adore this. Love this mould.
And that can be used not just for Alice, but for casino projects, all sorts.
Everything. Now we've just had a question.
Yes.
So would you like to?
Yeah, I knew we'd have this question. The multi-set from the last show that was very popular, they're not the same size as the small ones. They are much smaller.
So these are the multi that you got last time. We've got it out because we knew we were going to be asked this question, okay? So those are the multi.
That's the multi-set, and they're smaller.
They are smaller
than the small ones.
Yeah. So they are different, okay? So if you're buying again, they are different sizes.
So in terms of the size, the multi-set, you're looking at around about 4.5 centimetres, whereas the small ones are 6 centimetres. So you've got 1 to 1.5 centimetres different in the width and the height.
So there you go. Thank you for that question. I love it when you all join in and message in. We are very interactive here at Live Shopping. Now we're going to go to Shop Tea. This is the tea set. Look at this. So Shop Tea gets you this lovely tea set, $18.99, a £6 saving, okay? Detail again. I'm so excited to see some of these come out of the mould.
So beautiful. I mean,
they are stunning.
I mean, again, the stacked teacups and the tea set, not just Alice.
No.
You know, your tea parties, if you're into somebody who loves drinking tea. There's just so many ways. Picnics and all sorts.
All of that. Isn't it brilliant?
Really versatile.
Yeah. Decorate your picnic basket.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea. Excellent idea.
Just decorate your picnic basket.
Yeah.
Put embellishments and things on there. Now, these next two pieces that we're bringing you, you've not seen before, okay? These are brand new. We've never had anything like this before. So, for this one, we've got Shop 1. I'm going to pick these up. Thank you. So, this is Shop 1. Can I just stand here? I really need to show these off to you because these are just beautiful. Have you got any flare on there, or do you need me to move it?
That's fine.
It's fine. So this is Shop 1. These are your Wonderland 4x A4 transparent sticker sheets for $12.99. Just look at the imagery that you're getting. Look, there they are. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. There she is. Isn't this? Look at the stickers. These images are incredible. Ooh, don't boo. Boo.
These are fantastic stickers. The fact that they're transparent, beautiful. You can stick them onto anything.
Absolutely.
They are perfect on mugs and coasters, your ceramics in your kitchen or your bathroom.
Hey.
And of course, you can Mod Podge over them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you can Mod Podge over them.
And we've got some sentiments. We're all mad here. Don't say shh, secret. So what's that one said?
So that one is, reading takes you on the greatest adventure.
Yes, it does. Absolutely, it does. So you've got a whole set of sentiments there. So there you're 4. So those ones are shop 1. Okay. Now we're going to go on to shop 2. Again, these, oh, look. You've got your little bottles in here. There's your tea sets, your shrooms, eat me. And then you've got, oh, it's adorable, your little pocket watches. Oh.
I mean, these would be lovely on children's drinking bottles.
Yeah.
The laptops, the phones.
That seems, oh, I like this.
Yeah, these are nice.
So let me turn that round so you can have a
Put
little
these
look.
on resin or put them in resin and they look like actual jars.
Yeah, they do, don't they? That would, and you can even get resin moulds that are shaped like that.
Yeah,
can't
absolutely.
You? Then we're going on to, this one is a little bit darker. It's a little bit grungier. So you've got Alice that's a little bit, that's what she looks like when she comes out the chute at the end of the tree. Okay, all the characters are still here. And also on some of these, look just here. It's an actual full scene. You've got the tree and then the imagery disappears into the background, but you've got that beautiful image of Alice there. And then, of course, each pack contains a set of the actual sayings, okay? Yeah. Those who don't believe in magic will never find it. Yeah. Oh, I love this. It's only a dream. It's only a dream.
This is impossible only if you believe it.
Exactly. Only if you believe. Look, these are beautiful, aren't they? So that's shop number 2. So shop 2, and it's the word 2, TWO, and it's shop 1, the word 1. That's what you need to be putting in the comments. Now, haven't we got some incredible things on the show for you all, okay? This is just phenomenal. I just want to quickly show you some of the samples first, and then you've got some wonderful demos. I can see that we've got a bit of gold leaf out.
I know, and I love gold leaf. I'm obsessed with it.
So let's have a little look at some of the creations, the actual samples that you can see. So remember, you've got your deals to go for. So you've got one that is any 3 that you choose. Those go into your basket, and it will drop to $9.99. You've got deal number 2, that you buy any 2 and the price will drop to $9.99. And then, of course, you've got all these lovely, fabulous molds. So you've got something that is then building your scenes. You've got all the characters. Remember the versatility of what all these are. Can't wait. And then look at this, okay? So let's come back to these samples. These are some of the cards. Now, when we say the paper pack is on the online.
Yeah, you've got several paper packs.
So this is in the brand shop. Now, these are the kind of images that you can be making. So there's your mould, but look at the artwork. So these are actually on the brand shop for you to buy.
It just makes the card into a gift because the embellishments just bring your creations into a 3D dimension.
So they're going to keep this. They'll probably keep the book. They're going to keep this. That is something that they're going to.
Yeah, absolutely.
You turn it into a brooch. Make the tiny ones into cufflinks and things like
and
that.
Lapel pins, brooches.
Pendants. Look, there he is. So when you're looking at this artwork, this is actually on the brand shop. Oh, he's lovely.
He's lovely, isn't he?
I love the Mad Hatter.
Yeah.
Love that.
These were all made specifically for us. So it's.
There she is. There's the lovely Alice.
Beautiful.
So that's just some of the moulds and a taste of that paper packs that are on the brand shop. Now, we're a bit excited now. So can we have a little look at what the moulds are actually turning out like?
Yeah, absolutely. So let's pop some out. So again, don't worry about anything breaking because we make sure that we make them thick enough. So this is your stacked teacup. So this is from the small range where you get 2 for $9.99. So we're just going to go around the outside as always. Just very carefully, and you'll hear the little satisfying crunch.
I love that. When you said it first off, you can actually hear it really, really well.
It does. I love it. But it's it really is so easy to pop these out, and you don't need to use any kind of mould release. That's the beauty of Emlems moulds, unless you're using something that is particularly sticky, like fondant, or you'd use a bit of corn flour. Or if you're using a very wet, moist clay, use a bit of talc. But generally, I've never needed to use any kind of, but it doesn't matter how small they are, they still have all the detail that the larger moulds have. Now this one I love because the actual second mug, it's got like a crackled effect. So you've got a kind of texture to the whole thing.
So this one is shop cups. If you want to pop it in your basket, part of that duo deal, isn't it? So
it is. It's part of the deal. Yeah. So you get the two.
You'll get two. So if you put this one in and then one of the others, I'm just going to remind you of the other ones that you actually get. So you've got Shop Mad, gets you the Mad Hatter. Shop White gets you the Rabbit. Shop Playing gets you the playing cards. Shop Hat gets you the small hat. Shop Cups, which is what we've just pulled and Emma's painted, that gets you the cups. Shop Set gets you the small tea set. Then we've got Shop Mushroom, which is that lovely little Alice on her mushroom. Shop Alice gets you the small Alice, and then Shop Cheshire. So that will then pop. So any two of those that you pop into your basket, the price will drop at checkout, and it does it automatically for you.
So let's pop these out. They're so lovely, aren't they? They're so cute. I absolutely love them.
And I know I've got no fear, even on that handle.
You haven't,
that's not going to snap.
Exactly, look at the thickness. Now, on some moulds, that would be half the thickness and it would just snap. But I always make sure that we make them a couple of millimetres thicker. So again, you've got this detail is just exquisite. I love how there's like a little Alice and a bigger Alice on the teapot with the flowers and the butterfly.
Oh, the characters are on there.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, wow.
And the same with the large one as well. You'll probably be able to see that you've got the large Alice and the little Alice. I think that's when she drank the drink that made her go small, so she could go in the little door in the wall. And again, you've got the flowers on the mugs. Absolutely beautiful. You've got your little sugar pot, your teacup with the spoon. Just absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, you've got your small Cheshire Cat. Look, just look how easy he pops out. So easy.
I love these, Emma.
And they're just, honestly, they really are. I'm obsessed with them. And I'm using the gilding wax because it's quick and easy, and it just shows you just how easy.
These ones. The cards.
Oh, the cards, they're the small ones.
They're the small.
Yes. So this is your cat. And you can just see his teeth, his whiskers, everything. All that detail.
He's amazing. Hello.
And then Mad Hatter.
Oh, he's our favourite.
Look at his hair. Not going to break. Just comes out because the moulds are flexible. And the moulds are really good to use with clay. I know some clay users think, oh no, if it's too flexible, I can't use clay. You can, because the moulds with Emlems retain their shape. So they're not going to expand out like some jelly moulds can. So again, he is just as detailed, which I'm just going to show you an example to prove just how detailed he is compared to... So this is the small version of the Mad Hatter, and this is the large version on the brand shop. Look how the detail just matches perfectly.
Nothing's lost.
No.
Look, you've even put... So the small ones then embellish the big ones as well.
Yeah, you can use whichever size you like.
That.
So, yeah, fantastic size. And it's just great that we've got 3 different sizes, you know, with all of these. So that just proves the detail is just as good. You can make some really beautiful little canvases with the small ones as well. I have got one...
There's the lovely Alice, there's the rabbit.
With one of the jars on from the paper pack. Look how beautifully Gina has painted him. Absolutely lovely.
So you can go in with as much detail as you want to paint these.
Or you can just do it as brief as you like.
Yeah, absolutely. Aren't they?
I love, look at the checked jacket. It actually matches the rabbit on the paper, you see.
He's amazing. Love these.
Absolutely
Aren't they
gorgeous.
stunning?
They really are.
The ones that we're working with that Emma is using at the moment are the small. So these are the ones that are 2 for $9.99.
That's right, yeah.
Okay, so these are the ones where you get 2 for $9.99, but that all happens for you all at checkout. You haven't got to do anything. You choose the 2 characters that you want by putting in the appropriate shop codes, and then at checkout that price will drop to $9.99 automatically for you. You haven't got to do a thing. Can we show them the size of the other one where we've got the 3?
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, of course.
So have you got any already
I've got the
done?
miniatures, yeah.
Right, okay, so let's have a look at those. I'll just get my cards. So this is the set now where you buy 3 moulds and the price drops to $9.99 again. So you have got Shop Twin for the Mad Hatter.
Yep.
You've got Shop Cat for the Cheshire Cat, and these are duos, so they are doubles.
They are.
You've got Shop Pear for the Mini Alice duo. You've got Shop Rabbit, okay, that gets you the rabbits, and then you've got Shop Watches, and you've got Shop Flamingo. So the Shop Watches and Flamingos, that's again, aren't they? I just love them. All of those individual. $6.99. Okay, so you can then see where you've got that
huge saving. Yeah, I mean, you're talking 7, 14, 20, £28 if you were going to buy 4. Sorry, no, hang on, I've got that wrong. It would be
3.
£21, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so so you've got 3 that would normally, and you're getting them for $9.99.
Yeah, less than half price.
So they are phenomenal deals. Now these, maybe these are going to be mini chocolates. Maybe they're going to be buttons on a jacket.
Yeah, buttons is a great idea.
Buttons on a jacket. Maybe it's then jewellery. So this is where I said earlier with the steampunk, it really is wearable art. Yeah. It's beautiful.
I mean, get yourself to Reclaimed Furniture Shop or a car boot and buy yourself some jars or
jewellery
some
boxes.
Drawers. Yeah, absolutely.
Upcycle all of that.
Do your decoupage with the Alice papers. Put the embellishments on. It looks fantastic. So these are tiny and they are so easy to pop out. You just literally put your finger underneath and pop him out. And there he is.
He's so cute.
The detail is fantastic. I'm going to put some gold leaf on the other one, but just so you can see just how detailed. I mean, this would be lovely, like you said before, as cufflinks.
Cufflinks, a lapel pin.
I don't know how easy it is to zoom in, but just look at the detail.
Nothing is lost, even though this is like mini. You can say these are miniaturized.
Yes, they are miniaturized. I mean, his facial features and everything are fantastic. Let's try a bit of gold leaf. So I love.
So have you put something on there?
Yes. So I use this. Basically, you just need to use some gilding paste, not gilding wax, gilding paste. You pop it on to what you're going to put the gold leaf onto. Leave it about 20 minutes, and then pop your gold leaf on.
So that's a glue.
Yeah,
it's just a glue.
It's just absolutely. I did try like a PVA glue, but it was a bit, the water, it had a lot of water residue in it. So you just use your brush.
Look at this. So those of you that may have seen David's show and you bought into the gilding and all of that, you are going to be able to gild. Look at him.
Just use your paintbrush to dab it down now, and it'll go in all the detail.
Yeah.
Leave your glue on it for probably a lot longer than 20 minutes because otherwise it's ripping like this one is. But look how lovely that looks. And you can do it in different colours because there's loads of different colours in gold leaf.
We had 2 new ones the other evening when David won. We got a lovely pink colour that was almost the pink of this phone.
That's wonderful.
So look at that. Just look at what you can be. Look at him. He is just the best.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
You can even put this just on the base of the tree.
Oh, so this is on like the planter?
Yes, this is the topiary tree. So this is the spiral one from the set.
So that's Shop Tree for those of you that are wanting to go for that. Shop Tree, $12.99, and it's actually, let me just get the mould while you're watching Emma, because I just wanted to show you, it's a multi-mould, this one. So there's the mould that you're going to be getting. So there's 3 topiary trees. You got the 2 tall ones. Again, I love this. So that one's the spiral. This one's like your little balls on top of each other. But of course, who's the baddie? The Queen of Hearts.
Yeah.
Of course she is.
Get some little miniature cards on there somewhere. You could even just make some.
So there we've got, look, the heart topiary as well. Love this
Just
step.
doing that base.
So now building it up and
Yeah.
adding the colour, so that is going to look beautiful
Exactly.
on a card.
So then I would then paint the rest green, and then I'd add some little red for the hearts, and it would look beautiful with that gold leaf on there.
It'd be fantastic.
Really
so
pretty.
Again, the versatility. Don't just think it's only waxes. You can paint them. You can do anything
you can do
with
so
them.
many
So
things.
many different things.
Yeah.
Now, when you're thinking about your card making, your cake making, and your chocolates, of course, you've got edible gold leaf.
You
and
certainly
everything there,
do.
haven't you?
That's absolutely exquisite on your cakes.
So now we've got the hat.
Yeah,
Now this one is.
That's with the 2 for $9.99, the small range again.
So this is from the small. So we go into the Mad Hatter's hat. Again, when you get these deals, you put 2 of the shop codes in. I'll just quickly go back through the shop codes again for you. So Shop Mad is the Mad Hatter. Shop White is the White Rabbit. Shop Playing is your playing cards. Shop Hat is your smaller hat. Shop Cups is your small stack teacups. Shop Set is your tea set. Shop Mushroom is your small Alice on the mushroom. Shop Alice is a small Alice, and Shop Cheshire gets you the small Cheshire cat. Now each one individually is $8.99, okay? You put 2 of those shop codes into your basket, choose 2 of them. I mean, you can put 4 in. So it'll still work. You'll still get 2 of them for $9.99, which is amazing. But on that one, they're either $8.99 each, or you're going to get 2 for $9.99, which is an incredible deal.
Bargain, absolute bargain.
Wow, look at that.
So that's just with gold leaf. It's really simple.
Look at that. How incredible does that look now?
It does, and you need the moulds that have got all the detail to use gold leaf, because when you press that gold leaf down, you see every bit of detail. So it's definitely...
Aren't they just stunning? Right, we've got just over 20 minutes left. I want to quickly go down the counter again. So remember, I just want to remind you of Shop 1, which are those stickers, okay? That sticker pack, Shop 1, not had it before. These are beautiful. And when we do these, well, I'm just going to do these 2. You've got one that you want to show us, haven't you?
Yes, I was going to take one of them when
so
you've shown
Shop
them.
1 gets you 4 transparent sticker sheets. That's $12.99. And then Shop 2 gets you the other one. Are you just going to flick through that one for us? Lovely. So this is Shop 1.
So pack 1 is a little bit darker. You know, you can see from the front one. So I thought that we'd just cater for people.
And you get those sayings from Alice
I love them.
in there. And this one is Shop number 2. These are a little bit more cartoon-esque.
They are, yeah.
And again, look at the artwork. They are just wonderful pieces. Absolutely gorgeous. Even down to them being full scenes. So like Emma said, put these on the little ones' bottles and tea.
Yeah,
just little
that would be
cups.
lovely.
Aren't they just
the lunch
gorgeous?
boxes.
Put them onto pieces of acetate and put them on so they're floating
That's a great
messages.
idea, yeah.
So again, each pack, you do get that sheet of quotes from the actual story. Now, you've gone with the
I've gone with the Queen of Hearts. I think she's beautiful.
Look at her
I mean,
face.
we've actually got the Queen of Hearts in large and small. Again, this was made specifically for us. There's your large one. She's stunning. And there's your small one. Again, they're on the brand shop.
So those, if you're wanting something like that to go with it all, remember on the brand shop is also where you're going to find those paper packs. There are 5 different paper packs that go along with Alice. So when you're looking on here and you're seeing the papers and things in the background and the imagery, that's where you're going to pick up your paper pack. So this show is like the part 2 of Alice.
Yeah, that's right.
This is giving you all the extras that go with it. So let's have a look at these stickers.
These are fantastic, as I say, to go on mugs and coasters. The wonderful thing is you can put your Mod Podge. So I make coasters all the time at home, and I'll stick it on, cover it in Mod Podge, do about 3 coats, then a varnish, and then you've got your coaster that can be used with your hot drinks. Usually, I'd have my tweezers. Try and use tweezers because your finger marks can sometimes show up on the transparent sticker. They peel off super easy. And then we're just going to lay this on the coaster. Try and get her as central as I can. And the seam disappears. So you go round here with your seam. And you'll notice that the seam
gone.
will just disappear. You can give it a rub. Try not to rub on the actual image when you're doing this because you don't want to get the any residue ink. So just keep to the clear bit. There we go. And then you've got yourself a beautiful coaster. Now when you put your Mod Podge on there, your 3 coats and your varnish, you don't see the sticker at all. It's just totally blended in. And it's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
So that one is from shop 1. That is your little darker images. So, you know, the ones that are a little bit more grunge-esque, let's say. So you're getting 4 sheets of A4 transfer sticker sheets for these. You get for $12.99. And then for the second set, shop 2 gets again 4 A4 sheets. And in both sets, there is a quote sheet in there for you included.
You've got to have them classic quotes.
Of course you have, absolutely. So,
put that in here.
Have you got any others?
It's blowing everywhere.
Oh, the gold leaf. We've whapped up. It's a good job we've not got the aircon on because it would be everywhere. I just want to go back down the main bundles, which are the big elements. Then we'll come back to do some demoulding.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Lovely.
So, what you saw Emma using was Shop Tree. That's where that little topia tree came from, and it is 3 pieces inside that mould. So you're getting 3 little trees in that mould, which is $12.99. Which again, those are your seam builders. Those are the ones that are going to be the features.
Yeah.
They don't look, you know. To me, it's like if they're missing, you notice they're missing.
I usually put them on this canvas. So this is a canvas that I've made quite a few of. And I always put the topiary trees on in a darker green with gold on the bottom. And they just look brilliant. This is my darker Alice, which was the example I was saying you could make her look cartoon or dark. But the trees just go well with everything that you make.
Yeah, absolutely. So whether that's putting them on card fronts, home decor projects, however you want to use them.
Around the actual sides of the cake. Yeah.
And again, the trees don't have to be anything to do with Alice.
No.
Nothing at all. If that's the only mould that you get today, just because you need to put on a cake a few trees, maybe you're going to a posh event.
Well, exactly, yeah.
And it's in somewhere that's
garden
garden, and you just want a few trees on there. Absolutely, that one. So that's Shop Tree, $12.99. Then we've got Shop Large. Now this is your large top hat, and it is gorgeous. And again, it's not just a top hat, is it? When you look at the detail that is on there. Now, Emma also tells us, you know, you can cut into these. If you do these in clay or anything, you can take them out the mould and snip into them. So if there's something on
sections.
So if you just want flowers and things, you can cut and snip everything down as well. That one is $19.99. You've got a £7 saving on these. Again, all the prices, all the deals and all the things that we've got on the show are only for here at live VIP shopping. You are not going to get, you know, the deals on the end that I've shown you, the 3 for $9.99 and the 2 for $9.99. That's not anywhere else.
Nowhere.
It's only here for us now. Then we've got...
Make Rocky Road with that hat, you know.
Can you?
You can put your little mini marshmallows in and bits of biscuit because it's deep enough. So it'd be great.
Amber's looking at it now. She's a cook. Amber likes. She's very good with her baking.
Aww.
Very good. We were hoping that she'd go on to Bake Off, but never mind. So Shop Stacked. Okay, this one is your teacups, and again, the versatility of using these. Cut them down. Have the individual teacups sat at the side of each other.
Definitely.
It doesn't have to be a stacked set. So this is $18.99. Again, a fabulous saving of £6 with that one. Then we've got our shop cards. And again, the snippability of these.
It is, again, not just Alice.
Not Alice.
So versatile.
No, absolutely.
There's lots of casino parties.
Yeah.
You know, you can use it to build up your cake, or you can do your party favours.
I've seen that they do sometimes the casino things or the 007 things for prom nights, don't they?
Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
So something like that for a prom night would be amazing.
If you are a big Alice fan, you can also use some of these larger ones as door knockers or on your gate, or, you know, a lot of our customers use concrete and they put them on their fences as ornaments. And don't forget, on your plant pots. They look fantastic on plant pots.
Those topiary trees on the outside of a plant pot in your garden would look beautiful,
it is
wouldn't
really
it?
great. I had a customer who made just got a cheap 99p terracotta plastic plant pot, painted it, put Alice on the front of it, and the Mad Hatter and the cat, and then I think it was the teacups on the back, shaped them. It looked like £100 pot. It was amazing.
And it only cost 99p. So then we've got shop tea, and that's the tea set. So of course the stacked cups and the tea set are going to work beautifully together.
They really will.
But look at the detail that's on the teapot itself. You've got the Alice.
You've got Alice,
on there.
and then she's drank that bottle, and
she's a little
Alice.
Aren't they just adorable?
It is adorable.
Absolutely love these. So we're going to go and show you some of the other moulds, because I know you want to see what they look like when they've been, because you look at the moulds and it's the reverse image, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You never, sometimes people don't even know what they're looking at when they look at the mould. So it's so important that we've got these
to
beautiful
actually show you
samples. So big thank you to our design team. So this is the stacked teacups.
So this is sharp stacked. This is your stacked teacups, $18.99.
So again, we're just going to manipulate around the outside. Just go very slowly where the handles are, and you see they just pop out really easy. Again, you can see them coming out further and further, and that's it. It's just so easy. And you can also see a lot better on here that lovely pattern on that centre.
So it's like an old cup where the glazing's cracked.
You can just see how lovely it is. It's almost like a floral design. And then you've got your beautiful flowers all the way. Look at the detail. I mean, you've got those lovely sprigs of
But again,
foliage.
this one, chop off the handles.
Yeah.
And you've got stacked bowls.
Absolutely, that's a great idea.
Okay, you've got bowls instead of teacups.
That's a really good idea.
Cut them out here, and that's a teapot. That's a teacup on a saucer on its own. And then you can do again. Cut that one out there. That's a bucket to put your planters in.
Exactly, and there's so many things that you can do this. You know,
yeah, that's 3 or 4 different
brilliant.
ideas. And then cut this one out, and again, take the handle off, and it's just like a little bit of it, and then tuck them in, have things built around them. So when you think about how big that's not just stacked teacups. There's a lot more there.
A lot more going on there,
yeah,
absolutely. Great ideas. The topiary trees, don't worry, they're not going to break. Very, very easy to pop out. Again, just manipulate on the outside, and then you will see that they just pop out really, really easy. Again, it's all about the depth. It's got that, it still looks nice and dainty, but you've got that extra depth. I mean, look at these bases. These would look beautiful with that gold leaf on. You can even see all the imprint of the soil inside. And then, of course, you've got the heart. Again, just manipulate around the outside. Push from the bottom, and out pops your heart as well.
They're just stunningly beautiful,
aren't they?
Absolutely, they really are.
Cute.
So that one is shop tree, and that is the one where it's a trio. So there's 3 elements all in the one mould. Can we also have a little look at some of the extra small?
Yeah, absolutely. Also, don't forget, you don't have to use the stands. You can just use
the hearts,
the topiary sections, the hearts.
Just as they are. They don't have to be in those pots at all. So that, I love these.
We're covered in gold leaf.
Everything's covered in gold leaf now.
Okay, so we've got the flamingos. I love these guys. Absolutely fantastic. You know, if you've got the large Alice, pop one of these flamingos in large Alice's hand, and she looks just like the book. Absolutely gorgeous, super easy to get out. Again, look at the thickness.
But look how shiny that is.
Really shiny, yeah, lovely.
So it does that, because obviously some of the moulds you put the detail in, so that gives you the texture. But if it's just shiny like that, it just goes that the mould has actually got no texture within it.
Yeah, that's
But
absolutely
a cufflink.
right. Yeah, you pop one out and see how easy it is.
This is very satisfying. To actually,
I love that little crunchy sound.
yeah, it is. So look how flexible these are. Oh wow,
Just so cute.
that as a cufflink, or as on a button on a suit.
Yeah, it would
on
look
the
great.
cuff, on the cuff, you would very easily be able to do that and have that onto a cuff of a jacket. Maybe you're going to have the 3 elements. So maybe on the sleeve of a jacket, you're going to go with, I've picked it up 3 times. You've got 3 elements up the sleeve of a jacket.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea. Yeah.
Or on the shoulder.
I mean, these, you could just basically make these.
Yes.
You could, for example, lapel pins, you could stick them to a nice Alice card from the papers.
Yeah.
And then that's it, that's all you need to do. And then you can sell that for £10, if not more.
Yeah.
You know, for cufflinks, and just make sure you seal them. These are cute, super cute.
So these are little white rabbits.
These are the white rabbits.
So this, for me, put an earring back on the back of that.
Oh, I think,
and you've got a little pair of earrings.
I mean, look at the detail. It's just...
Look at him.
You can see.
He's even holding his pocket watch.
Even his whiskers and his eyes. I'm not sure how well you can see that on the camera, but it's just, I mean, you can just see all of the
detail. Absolutely no detail is lost on there. Isn't he just the most precious? His little dicky bow. And I love the fact you've got movement in him.
Yeah.
So
he's rushing.
He is rushing.
Running.
You can tell that there's movement in that mould. Even though it's a static mould, you can tell
he's in a hurry.
He is in a hurry. Can't be late because he's got a very important date, you know. So I know that these have all been really popular. So again, I just want to go back to the stickers because I think the stickers are wonderful.
Yeah.
Whether you're going to be creating scrapbooking, etc. Maybe you are somebody that does love Alice and you're doing your journaling and things like that with it. Absolutely gorgeous. So for set 1, you get 4 A4 transparent sticker sheets in pack 1, and they are $12.99. Okay, so the imagery and the artwork is that is one of my favourites. She's got the clock. She's gone down the little rabbit hole. Isn't that just brilliant?
That one's probably my favourite. I love that one.
With the clock again.
Yeah.
Stunning. And in each one, you do get a sheet of sayings from the story, okay? And then set number 2 is the one that's a little bit more gentle. Look at those sayings. We're all mad here. We say that regularly. Can you imagine? We said this the other day, actually, that you quote things like Shakespeare and from storybooks like Alice and things like that. You will make quotes like that daily, and you don't even sometimes realise where it's come from, because it's just
so ingrained, isn't it?
It's just part of the vocabulary of every day that we use. So when we say we're all mad here, that is, you know, we say it and we just, it's part of how we live now, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, these kind of collections, they're legendary. They'll never go out of fashion.
No.
They will always be close to our hearts. You know, I just love these stories. Absolutely beautiful.
They are fabulous. Now, can we go back to, we might have a question. Recap the deals. Yes, thank you. I know there's quite a few codes, so I'm going to slow down a little bit for you all. So we're going to go back over to these deals. Now, the first one I'm going to just go through is where you get any 3 for $9.99. Now that happens at checkout. You haven't got to do anything. You just choose the 3. You type in your 3 shop codes. For instance, shop twin, shop cat, and shop pair. If you've typed those 3 in, when you get to checkout, it will automatically drop that price down to $9.99 for you. Okay, so let's go through a little bit slower. So we've got shop pair. That's our fabulous little mini Alice duo. You can get them individual for £6.99. Now, when I tell you that, this is where you're then seeing the saving that you're getting. Shop Cat gets our little mini Cheshire Cat duo. Isn't he adorable? We love all of these. Shop Twin gets you the Mad Hatter duo. Shop Rabbit, mini white rabbit duo. Again, each £6.99. The Shop Watchers gets you the little mini pocket watchers, which are one of my favourites. And then your Shop Flamingos are your little mini flamingos. Now, once you've chosen 3 of those and you put them in your basket, it will automatically at checkout drop that price to £9.99 for you all, okay? So you haven't got to do anything.
No, and it's not a one-time thing. If you want to put 6 in or 9 in,
yes,
it's still going to drop it down.
It will still drop it down. So if you want, like Emma says, if you want multiples, you can do the multiple buy as well. And each time there is a collective of 3, it will drop it down to £9.99 for you. Now, we're going to go on to the second deal because, again, and I'm going to slow down a little bit again because there's a lot in these. So we have this one. Now, these are your small characters, and these are the ones where you get 2 for £9.99, okay? So Shop Mad gets you the small Mad Hatter, and these are all £8.99 as individuals, okay? Shop White is your small white rabbit. Shop Playing is your small playing cards. Shop Hat gets you the small hat. All individuals are £8.99 on this. So Shop Cups is your small set of stacked cups. Shop Set gets you the small tea set at £8.99. Shop Mushroom gets you your small Alice sat on that little mushroom, which is wonderful. And then Shop Alice gets you the small Alice. And then finally in that group, Shop Cheshire gets you the Cheshire Cat. Now, he is actually £9.99 on his own as an individual. However, you put 2 of those shop codes in your basket, and the price will drop at checkout to £9.99. Yep. Now, I just want to again tell you that this is part 2 of Alice, okay? Let's move back so Amber can see all of these lovely, this is fabulous. This is bringing you part 2. We had part 1 a little while ago, but all part 1 is still available on the brand shop. Now, as I showed you the paper kits this morning with the steampunk, there are paper kits available, all the paper and everything on here, the artwork, the spades and things, all of this artwork, all the papers, that is on the brand shop that goes with Alice, okay? There's your small cat.
Your small rabbit.
Aren't they adorable?
But she's even taken the teacup from the small tea set.
And chopped it up.
Yeah.
Just cut everything down, make individual items. Aren't they just, that would be a fabulous, that little teacup as a button.
Yeah, it would be lovely, yeah.
Wouldn't it?
I use it all the time. I do a small set of drawers with the Mad Hatter and he's got his hand out, and I take the teacup from the small set and put it in his hand.
So it's a little one.
It looks lovely, yeah.
Ah, cute's that. So again, maybe you've got a nice, even if you buy a nice little pale blue cardigan and put them on as buttons, would look lovely,
very
wouldn't
unique.
they?
So if you're into sewing, which is a craft in itself, these would make perfect buttons for you to add to your clothes.
They're just adorable. So like I've said, the paper kits, there are 5. So if you're looking at this and saying, well, where do I get that? I want that paper. Where do I get that backing paper from? Where do I get... They are all on the brand shop, and there are 5 different sets. But for me today, one of my favourites is, they're all my favourites. Lovely Mel came in and she stood at the front of the counter and went, those were her exact words, because it is beautiful, are these sticker sheets. The sticker sheets, £12.99, you're getting 4 sheets. Now, the versatility and usage of these sticker sheets are phenomenal. Whether you're journaling, scrapbooking, etc., these are just wonderful. And then, of course, you saw Emma turn one into that coaster and the seam disappeared. Yeah. Just give it a little rub and the seam disappeared.
Can I just also add, you won't find these moulds anywhere else because, well, apart from with ourselves, with Highlight Crafts, because all of these designs have, the actual files were made specifically for us. So it's not a generic thing that you're going to find anywhere else.
You're not going to go on that there internet and find anything like this unless you're buying direct from Emblems or from ourselves here on our brand shop. You won't get them any, and that's the same for the paper packs and everything. And just remember, the deals that we've got here are special for you guys. Emma's done all these deals specially for you here at the Live VIP shopping. So that's everything from us today, my lovelies. I hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you,
Yeah,
Emma.
I've enjoyed it. Thank you.
Absolutely
It's
brilliant.
been lovely. Thank you, everybody.
Beautiful, beautiful moulds. I hope when you get these home, you're enjoying your creativity as much as we have when we've seen them being demolded here. You all take care. Remember, check out your baskets because you don't secure it until you've checked out. And we'll see you all again real soon. Take care.